트로피 집 MLB 다셔 25
Welcome to the show. Live from Dodger Stadium, MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Detroit Tigers taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now. And on the mound in this one, Shohei Ohtani. What do we have on him?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
And here is Parker Meadows. Not even close there. And we're underway here this afternoon.
Let's go, showtime.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And it's a double to start the game.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Here is Gleyber Torres.
Come on, showtime.
And that one clips the corner.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Comes up empty.
0-2 is the count.
Ground ball right side. Rojas tosses to first. One out in the top of the first. And now the Tigers line up for manager A.J. Hinch. Now with their ace on the mound today, they're just looking to provide him a little bit of run support, and they'll see what they can do for him.
Boog, you have to be really careful when you've got a guy like this on the mound for you to not become a spectator. You know that he doesn't give up a whole lot, but sometimes guys get a little too comfortable and don't have an urgency to score runs. You have to make sure you put him in a situation where he can get the W, but also you guys can cruise to the finish line and not have to worry about a comeback in the end.
Riley Green, batting with one down, takes a strike.
0-1. Come on, showtime.
Next offering in there for a strike. 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Runner on at third, one gone. That smash towards center. That's a base hit. Run scores.
What was that?
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Runner on at first with one gone. Now Kerry Carpenter. And that one is in for a strike.
0-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2. One ball.
In the dirt. Chases that one out of the zone. 2 out. And next up for the Tigers, Matt Vierling. Throw over to first, and he's out. And they got him. That ends the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 1-0. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at Dodger Stadium and getting to start, Tarek Skubal.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Bottom of the first. Here's Mookie Betts. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Fastball for a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And now the count is even.
Oh, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. And first offering is fouled off. One out, base is empty. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
And now the lefty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Two outs. And a foul ball.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout when you get your chance.
That one ripped. Way back there. Out of here. A home run off the foul pole. He hammers one out to right. And we're level. It's 1-1.
Wow, what a clutch swing right there. And now anything can happen in this game.
Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Teoscar Hernandez stands in now and watches strike 1.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
2 out, space is empty.
One and one.
And that is out of play. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. One scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. All even now at 1-1. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, Matt Vierling. Ohtani back to work. All right, Singer, you know I'm a dork. Shohei Ohtani, go back to May 5th, 2022 at Fenway Park. He tossed a complete game through 99 pitches. Get this, 81 strikes. It was the most strikes thrown with less than 100 pitches in a game since they started tracking pitch counts.
That's just unreal.
And that one is lifted in the air. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a quick out, number one.
Batting sixth, first baseman, Colt Keith.
Colt Keith up now for the Tigers. Keith handling the duties at first, 23 years old. And he was a fifth-round pick in 2020. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Ripped to short. Betts whips it to first. Now 2 away.
Batting seventh, third baseman, Jace Young.
2 outs, base is empty. Jace Young up now for the Tigers. And the sweeper catches the plate. That one misses, and that's ball one. Out towards right center field, Pajes sizes this one up, drops into the glove, and that is that. So they make short work of him there. Now to the bottom of the second. All tied 1-1. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Late on that fastball.
Boog, that's cheddar, baby.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Zips it to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting sixth, third baseman, Max Muncy.
Here comes Max Muncy. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Right through there for a strike. One thing with Max Muncy, and it'll be interesting to see what he throws here. He hammers the fastball. Tied up here in the early going. Next offering is downstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes, sit down.
And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. And now the right fielder, Andy Pajes. Off the plate, 1-0. And that one missing low. There's a swing and a drive. That one back. That's long gone. He jacks that one out to left. And they jump out front. It's 2-1.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park.
can be pretty dangerous when you fall behind in the count 2-0. You've still got to try to find a way to keep that hitter off balance. Well, he wasn't able to do it there. The hitter did a nice job of turning that pitch around, not missing it in a hitter's count.
Chris Taylor in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And downstairs.
Whoa,
Struck him out looking.
Come on now, kid.
Solo shot for the Dodgers this inning. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. Back after this on the show. New inning getting started. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Jake Rogers. That misses, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
That one at the knees for a strike. And now 1 and 2.
Strike him out.
Strike 3, Shohei gets the K.
Batting ninth.
And up next for Detroit, Trey Sweeney. That one catches the zone. That's strike 1. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. So the batting order turns over, and here's the Tiger leadoff man, Parker Meadows. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1.
Sweeney leads off first with 1 away.
Here we go. Turn 2.
And a swing and a miss.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Foul ball still 0-2.
Come on, punch him out. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's a
Ball
ball,
inside.
went with the sweeper.
Strike him out.
That misses the zone. Full count now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Popped up. Betts settles underneath it. Puts it away for the out.
You got this. Let's go.
Gleyber Torres
Now
up to the
batting
plate.
second baseman,
Grounded out his
Gleyber
first time up.
Torres.
And Gleyber
Outside,
takes
that's the ball.
outside. Tying run is at first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
All right.
Outside
That's a ball.
low, and it's 2-0. Swing and a drive, deep right field. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul.
Starting to get some pretty good timing on that breaking ball, but he's going to have to stay ready for a fastball. Don't want to watch one go right by you.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Over to first, and he saved.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure.
Here goes the runner. Pitch misses. Throw there. Safe. Two outs and one in scoring position. And ball four, two aboard.
Ball 4.
Now a great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Green in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And a 1-2. Got him looking. That K is his third of the game. 2 left on. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Tigers 1. Back here in LA, Miguel Rojas at the plate.
Second baseman, Miguel Rojas.
In the air, right side. He's got it. 1 down.
Now batting, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Here's Betts. Struck out swinging, leading off the bottom of the first. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. This one in the air, center field. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, center fielder,
2 down, base is empty. Tommy Edman at the plate. Struck out looking his first time.
Let's go, Tom.
That one finds the corner, and it's 0-1. And there's a rocket into the outfield, and that's going to get into the corner. Now he'll turn for second, and that's a double.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
So runner at second, 2 down. Freddie Freeman, the next to hit. And that clips the inside corner.
One more time.
Yeah, that's fouled off. That just misses, and a count 1-2. And down on strikes. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. So a 2-out double, but they don't score. 3 innings complete. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Tigers 1. Back here at Chavez Ravine. On to the fourth. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Kerry Carpenter. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, these Tigers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
And ball 1.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Finish him.
That's a strikeout. Ohtani sends her packing.
Well, that was the cutter down and in right there, and typically if you're going to have a chance with the pitch, if it's down, that's your best chance of doing anything with it. It's kind of like a mini slider, just with a little less vertical movement, but still that one tied him up and he couldn't get the barrel to it.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Edman going back on it. And it's gone. And it ties it up. It's 2-2. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And now the first baseman, Colt Keith. Swing and a miss. 0-1. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4. That one missing inside. Inside, almost got him. Next offering is fouled back. That one not close. And the count's full. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
Go ahead run on base. Here's the third baseman, Jace Young. Flied to right his first time. That catches the zone for a strike. 0-1. That's in there.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
Strike him out.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. And next up for the Tigers, Jake Rogers. He's 0 for 1. Right through there for a strike. Line drive, base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Absolutely hammered that baseball very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
Trey Sweeney up now for the Tigers. Fastball is outside. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Sit him down.
And a swing and a miss. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But we're all tied up thanks to this solo homer. And we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. Back here at Dodger Stadium, bottom of the 4th, here's Teoscar Hernandez.
Teoscar Hernandez.
Foul ball there.
You know, these Dodgers just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
Teoscar goes down on strikes.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first 2 pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after him.
Smith in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Come on, Dodger!
That one is absolutely belted. That's back. Grabs it right up against the wall.
Though I didn't think he got it off the bat, but the wind made it a lot more interesting than expected. Nice job of the center fielder. Pushed it all the way back to the warning track. Man.
And now it's Max Muncy. Went down on strikes his first time through. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. And there's a ball. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 2. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Dodgers go down quietly. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready now for the 5th inning, and now Parker Meadows. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Line drive, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now batting.
Here's Gleyber Torres.
Let's turn 2.
There's a strike.
If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
Good take by Torres. And a count 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And a swing and a miss. And he's up to 7 strikeouts. Here's Riley Green.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck back there. And it is gone. And that gives them a lead. It's 4-2. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
And the Dodgers will go to the bullpen. Ohtani will depart. Two-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching.
New pitcher for the Dodgers, Alex Vesia.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
One down. Kerry Carpenter getting ready to hit. It was 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Vesia, a 6'1 lefty. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Two balls, no strikes to count.
Struggled a little bit in this one. A couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at-bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
One down, base is empty. Fastball for a strike.
Here's a fun fact. Dodger Stadium was also the home of the Los Angeles Angels for 4 years in the 1960s while they waited for Anaheim Stadium to be built. When the Angels were playing games at home, instead of Dodger Stadium, they called it Chavez Ravine Stadium.
Now one missed. Still only one out here in the inning. Tried to check his swing there, appeal to third, didn't go.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Now it's the right fielder, Matt Vierling. He's already homered here in this one. Clips the corner, 0-1. Movement in the bullpen. Anthony Banda looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Grove, the right-hander, also getting loose. Yeah, that's a little bit high. And the count is 1-1.
One ball, one strike.
Man at first, one away.
Ball, that's low.
Popped in the air, left field. Hernandez snags it, and there's two down.
Now batting, first baseman, Colt Keith.
And next to hit for Detroit, Colt Keith.
That's right, LA.
That one hit to right. Makes the grab, and that is that. But two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this two-run homer. It's now 4-2. Major League Baseball is on the show. And we're back. John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom five, Andy Pajes.
Get another one.
Let's go, LA.
Scooble back to work. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Swing and a miss. as he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's his 9th strikeout so far.
Well, you rarely ever see 3 curveballs in a row because that's one of those pitches that's most effective when you haven't seen it recently. You might see 3 sliders in a row, but right there, he was feeling that curveball and figured he could finish with that pitch.
Taylor takes a ball as he stands in for the 2nd time. Taylor, a middle infielder by trade, played his college baseball at the University of Virginia. That one misses. 2-0.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
And another ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
There's a strike. The Tigers up by 2, last half of inning number 5. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a 3-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, into double-digit strikeouts. He should be able to rack up some more before he's done in this one. And you know, not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
Rojas in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
In the air, out towards right center. Vierling makes the play, and it's out number 3. Back here in L.A., top 6. Down to third baseman, Jace Young. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Let's go, Blue.
Off the mark there. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Come on, LA.
Nope, inside, ball 2. All right, Dodgers.
And a good eye there. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting, catcher Jake Rogers.
Jake Rogers digs in now. 1 for 2. Inside. And that is ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And that misses. And the count now 2-0. Just missed.
Come on, Los Angeles.
And there's the automatic.
Come on, Los Angeles.
Swing and a miss. And now it's filled up 3-2. That to right. Pajes under it. Makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting, shortstop. Trey
2 outs,
Sweeney.
base is empty. Trey Sweeney up now for the Tigers. And there's a foul ball. And now the 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. No runs, no hits, no errors. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. Tigers 4 and the Dodgers 2. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Mookie Betts. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
You know, these Dodgers, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. They found them.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And that one's gone. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 4-3.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
And here comes Tommy Edman. And fouled off.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And the 0-1. Swing and a foul out of play.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Way inside, gets out of the way. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the bottom of the 6th. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. He's already homered in this game. Outside.
Very humble guy, and you know, on the field, off the field, and he goes about his at-bats in that way, Boog. He's, you know, just trying to stay with the plan, and that plan is hit the ball to left center field, drive the ball that way, and let it travel.
Yep. 1-0 to Freddie Freeman.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Looking good, Dodger.
Outside with a breaking ball. Gets a piece and stays alive. Outside low, ball 3. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Ouch, that one drilled him. Gets it there in time, though, and they do get the second out of the inning. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you'll wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
And now Teoscar Hernandez, 0 for 2 in this one. And ball 1. And that drops in for a strike. Inside, just missed. Fouls one off. 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. In the air, right field. Vierling sizing this one up. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. Dodgers claw back a bit with this homer. It's now a 4-3 ball game. It's Major League Baseball and it's on the show. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Anthony Banda.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Anthony Banda.
Back to the top of the order now. Parker Meadows up now for the Tigers. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
And I would say that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it to improve your game, but ultimately you either have it or you don't.
Just missed.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial Gold Glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Line drive and foul ball. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. That one gets down for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Now batting second baseman.
Here comes Gleyber Torres. Just missed.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike. Come on, turn the double.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. You know, when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. He's got it. 2 down.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
And next is the designated hitter, Kerry Carpenter. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
And delivers outside. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Two outs. Just missed.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Matt Vierling would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
On the outside corner, got him looking. One left for Detroit, but they hold on to a 4-3 lead. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Will Vest.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Well, one-run game. The batter now will be Will Smith. That one finds the zone, and that's strike one. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Jason Foley getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Looking to get the tying run on base. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Next offering misses down and away. Good job to fight that one off. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
You got this.
He goes down looking. A big first out here in the seventh via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. I mean, you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Max Muncy at the dish. This guy with light tower power. And the first offering is not close. Holding on to a one-run lead here at the bottom of the seventh. So 2 balls and no strikes. One down, base is empty. And there's a strike. Outside. 3 balls and a strike. Andy Pajes in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. A little out front there as he swings through it.
3-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 2.
Unafraid to throw it right there. That's trusting your stuff. Just 1 out away from getting out of a huge jam.
And now the right fielder, Andy Pajes.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
There's a strike. That clips a corner.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count.
0-2.
I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
One more, let's go.
0-2 now. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the 7th. Dodgers down in order. They still trail it here 4-3.
Now pitching.
Welcome
for the
back, and a
Dodgers,
new arm on the mound to start the
Number
8th.
66.
Tanner Scott.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Well,
Leading
one-run
off for
game.
Detroit,
Matt
right
Vierling
fielder,
now at the
Matt
plate.
Vierling.
Scott, an all-star a season ago, 30 years old now. He joined the team as a free agent. And another ball.
No strike.
That one catches the corner for a strike. On the ground to the left.
Hustle.
Muncy sends it to first. First out in the top of the 8th.
Now batting, the first baseman, Colt Heath.
And up next for Detroit, Colt Heath. There's a swing and a miss. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Michael Grove looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Trinan warming up as well. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the 8th. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Pitch misses there. 2-2.
Let's go, Dodgers! Strike!
Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff.
Now batting.
2 down, base is empty.
Young.
Jace Young up now for the Tigers. Foul ball. That one finds the zone. 0-2.
That's a ball.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
That's right, LA.
2 down, nobody on. That's off the mark. Now 2-2. And that's just foul. Young checks his swing, appeal to third, and no swing, says James Kingsley. 2 outs. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit, and it remains a 4-3 game. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Jason Foley.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Here comes Chris Taylor.
Dodgers designated hitter, Chris Taylor.
Let's go, LA.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Action in the pen down there. Bo Brisky, the closer, is getting loose. And that one fouled off.
Go Dodgers!
Swings through that.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
This one in the air right field. Vierling sizes this one up. Brings it in. And there's one down.
Now batting, second baseman.
Miguel Rojas steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Let's go Dodgers! Let's go LA!
Come on, LA!
That one's upstairs, ball one.
Hey, you got this!
Swing and a miss. And the count even at one.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Next offering misses, and it's 2-1.
You got this!
Slider for a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
One down, base is empty. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And it remains 2-2. Trying to hold a one-run lead here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
All right, Dodgers!
First pitch misses.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that puts the tying run on base.
He was all over that one. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Making a move at first. Pinch running here. Hesung Kim.
Number 6, Hassan Kim.
So 2 down. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Tommy Edman. 1 for 3. Just missed.
Well, with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
Right through there for a strike.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Hard hit right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 9th inning coming up. Tigers 4 and the Dodgers 3. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Blake Trinan.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Blake Trinan.
Well, 1-run game. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Jake Rogers. First pitch, not close. Movement in the bullpen. Michael Grove appears to be getting loose. That's off the inside corner. Now 2-0. And he chases a high fastball there.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. And down on strikes he goes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Now batting, shortstop.
And
Trey
now
Sweeney.
Trey Sweeney.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And that's in there for strike 1. Treinen, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
And that's off the inside edge. 1-1.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
And a 2-1 hammered but foul. 1-run game here in the top of the ninth. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Fouled off left side.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
The 0-2. Ball 1 there. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. Pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Smith collects, fires to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Nothing doing here this half. Hard of the order, 3-4-5 will get their shot in the bottom of the ninth. Tigers 4 and the Dodgers 3. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Bo Brisky.
Now pitching.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
1-run game, bottom 9. That's in there, and it's 1-1. And that is out of play.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
Missed with a changeup. 3-2 now. Teoscar Hernandez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Breaks his bat and pops it up. Hauls it in for the out. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Let's go, Dodgers.
Now this is in the air down the line. Green under it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, the catcher, Will.
So it's their last chance in this one. Will Smith to the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. Up and in. 1-0.
That's a good pitch there.
Ball one, no
Really
strikes.
had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's
On the ground to third. On to first. Ball game. And the Tigers hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
Coming to you live from Southern California, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Detroit Tigers taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go now. And towing the slab here, Shohei Ohtani. What do you have on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Let's go, Showtime.
The pitch.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Went with the sweeper, but it misses.
Strike him out.
And there's a ball.
Strike him out.
Hard hit left side.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's
Throw on to Freeman. 1 up, 1 down. Let's take a check of the Tigers lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Oh, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get 1 pitch. You better not miss it.
Throws across the diamond. 2 away here in the top of the first. Here's Riley Green. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever if they do at all.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
1 ball.
2 out. Space is empty. And that is downstairs. And the count is even, 2 and 2. And a swing and a miss. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Tigers fail to make any noise. And now the Dodgers get a crack at it. No score. You're dialed into the show. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Starting on the mound in this one, Tarek Skubal.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. It's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
And that skips in the dirt. Check swing, no appeal. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Tommy Edman at the plate. That one misses. Ball 1. one hammered. That's back there. And out of here. And it gives them the lead in the first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
Here's Freddie Freeman now. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
And it's even up. Just missed.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
And that one wrapped foul. Freeman hits it in the air. Green settles under it, hauls it in for the out. 1 away. Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. Singy, this righty-heavy lineup must be licking their chops with a lefty on the mound.
Now, to me, Boog, it shows the manager's trying to set these players up to have a big game. Facing an opposite-handed pitcher, you only get a fraction of a second longer to see the ball and decide to swing, but that can be the difference between a line drive and a swinging strike.
That one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That one back there. And forget it. An absolute smash to left. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 3-0.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. And first offering is fouled off. One out, base is empty. That's down and in.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Next offering way off the plate. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Around first and hustling for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. He was definitely late on that pitch, but he didn't get beat. He got the bat on plane and just kept his hands tight to shoot it down the first base line for the knock.
One out, runner at second. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
All ones in the count.
One out and a runner at second. Pitch misses there, and 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
That misses the zone, and the count is 2-2. And that's in the dirt. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity. So not a terrible result.
Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Grounder might be 2. Sweeney over to second, and that's 2. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 3-0. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Top of the second. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Kerry Carpenter. One of the best in the game against right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, that's another story. Ohtani back to work. And that misses. Ball 1. Singy, is this more common today? Guys really only succeeding against pitchers throwing from a specific side?
Boog, I think it's because you just don't get a very long trial period anymore. I mean, with the analytics and the numbers, teams are looking for instant success with the lineups that they construct. So if you don't figure it out quickly against certain types of pitchers, you're just not going to get those opportunities.
Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. And they close the gap. It's 3-1.
That gives this offense something to celebrate for the first time in this one. Sometimes we say it's a sinker that didn't sink. Well, that was a splitter that just didn't split. Kind of like a BP fastball. And when you throw that pitch, don't expect to get it back. You're getting a new baseball from the umpire.
Now it's the right fielder, Matt Vierling. Check swing called strike. Strike 1. Vierling in his 4th year, 28 years old. Usually in left, but today he's starting in right field. Inside, but in for a strike. Attacked with the sweeper.
Well, the big play, in my opinion, from right field is that throw from right field to third base. Longest one in the game, and you got to have a pretty strong arm. Hopefully he can play that one hop nicely if he has an opportunity to throw out a runner.
And a ball evens the count. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the second. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Colt Heath up now for the Tigers. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Ohtani, certainly one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and double-digit strikeouts are not out of the norm in his starts. Next offering is in for a strike.
He wants to give the bullpen the day off and the defense behind him because he knows he can strike anybody out. And the way that hitters are swinging, they're trying to lift, trying to get the ball in the air. He's going to take advantage of that.
2-1 now. And a foul ball. There's a process too, right? The way he goes about setting up hitters.
Yeah, and he's coming right at you. He's going to get ahead in the count. And when you're a hitter and you find yourself 0-2, 1-2 with a guy who has 3 to 4 pitches that are nasty, you are very defensive. And he plays upon that, and many times he comes out on top.
2 outs, base is empty. Jace Young will hit next. That misses, and it's 1-0.
Counts 1-0.
Now one out to right. Pajes sizing this one up. And that is that. Tigers get one back on the strength of this solo shot. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Bottom of the second. Here comes Chris Taylor.
Designated hitter, Chris Taylor.
Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Singy wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff at the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Swings and misses. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. You know, when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
That's in there. And the count is 0-2. Gary Simmons has the plate duty in this one.
Well, with Simmons, it's not always your standard strike zone, Boog. It kind of gives a little extra in some parts of the zone and then can be tighter in others. But I think the important thing is he doesn't get labeled as inconsistent. So you got to stay ready up there.
Meadows under it. Makes the catch. And there are two down. Yeah, one of those umpires, you just have to know what to expect, right?
Exactly.
Back to the top of the lineup. And now it's Mookie Betts. He reached on a walk his first time. That catches the top part of the zone. Strike one. And it's fouled away. And Mookie takes. Singy, he wasn't real sharp in the first, got hit around, but really more so, didn't throw a ton of strikes.
Well, he's just got to find a way to settle down. He was clearly fighting himself out there, not really finding the strike zone, walking back.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Gone! And they add to their lead. It's 4-1. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
And now, Tommy Edman. Laser could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
So runner at second, 2 down. So now it's Freddie Freeman. Fly to left his first time. Swing and a pop-up.
Come on now.
Skubal makes the grab. And that's the third out. Mookie Betts with the big strike in the inning. It's now 4-1. It's Major League Baseball on the show. And we're back.
Leading
And the
off
batter
for
now,
Detroit,
Jake
catcher,
Rogers.
Jake Rogers.
Ball one, no strikes. Swing and a miss, strike one.
1-1.
Let's go, Dodgers.
Swings through that one.
from a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
And that's outside. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's back there.
Get down, ball.
Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Batting ninth, shortstop Trey Sweeney.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Trey Sweeney. In for a strike. It's 0-1. And a big swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And Gleyber Torres with a chance to make an impact here with 2 away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Torres batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And ball 1. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Tigers leave 1, and they trail it 4-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
It's been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning, so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
Ball inside.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one's got a chance. And it hits the fence. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
And up next for Los Angeles, Will Smith doubled in his first AB. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. And there's one away.
Now batting, third baseman Max Muncy.
Muncy digs in. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate.
Let's go, Dodgers!
That misses. And that is ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Kenta Maeda getting loose for A.J. Hinch. One out and a runner at second here in the last half of the third. That one pushed to the left and foul.
Come on, Los Angeles.
And it is 2-1. Swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touched it.
Nothing but BP here.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Gassed it right by him.
A left-handed batter facing a left-handed pitcher that's got some sink like that at the end. It's just the bottom falls out of it when it looks like it's going to be a pretty good pitch in that location that everyone says lefties love.
All right, Dodgers.
Paz stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
I got a ball, 1
Ooh,
strike.
Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one carrying. Pulls it in on the warning track. So a leadoff double, but they can't cash it in. On to inning number 4. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Tigers 1. Start of the 4th.
Leading off
Here's
for
the
the
left
Tigers,
fielder,
left
Riley
fielder,
Green.
Riley Green.
High fly ball out towards left field. Back there. Tattooed and gone. He'll circle the bases, and they inch closer. It's 4-2.
Things might get pretty interesting if they keep connecting on pitches like that. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. He's already homered here in this one. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Here's a rocket out to left. Fernandez makes the grab. And there's one away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Vierland stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
Counts 1-0.
1 out, base is empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
And now 2-2. Now one miss.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Keith, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
1-0.
He swings and fouls one off. The 1-1.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Young jumps out of the way of the first pitch. Two outs. Fastball for a strike. Next offering upstairs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground right side, Rojas fires over to first. Third out. Detroit making up ground with this homer. It's now 4-2. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here comes Chris Taylor.
Designated hitter, Chris Taylor.
And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now. Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And that one pulled foul. Caught him looking for the K.
Now batting, shortstop.
Here's Mookie to hit. He's already homered in this game.
One more, let's go.
Ripped on a line to center. Meadows brings it in, and that is the third out of the inning. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. Back here in LA, here's the catcher, Jake Rogers. Ohtani back to work. Rogers in his 5th season, 29 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2016. And that is cut on and missed. And the count 1-1.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Swings and misses. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. Strike three, went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout.
Well, he's been racking up the strikeouts, and what's so impressive, not walking anyone. I mean, this guy's just going right after hitters, filling up the strike zone, and it looks like hitters, they're trying to think with him, but they just are a pitch behind. Dominating stuff out there on the mound.
So up next, Trey Sweeney. Struck out swinging his first time. And that's a little bit high. And that's ball one.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
The 1-0. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
Fought off foul. The Dodgers leading by 2, and we're at the top of the 5th. And now it's even up.
Sit him down.
Started after it, appeal to third, and no swing, says James Kingsley. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up.
Sit him down.
Swing and a ball popped up. Muncy under it. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Parker Meadows.
And next up for the Tigers, Parker Meadows. 1 for 2. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Next pitch is outside. And a swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Got him looking. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. 3 up, 3 down that time. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Dodgers 4, Tigers 2. Back here at Chavez Ravine. John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5. Tommy Edman.
All right, Los Angeles.
Let's go Dodgers. Let's go.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball. Pitch is in there. Now 2 balls and a strike. That one found hard the other way. The changeup missing. And that's ball 3.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, he's normally going to fill up the strike zone and really limit base runners, but his command in this one just seems off out there. A lot more walks than he's used to giving up.
So a man at first. And next for L.A., Freddie Freeman. And a foul ball. Edman on at first, nobody out.
All right, Dodgers. Hey, two. Come on, Dodgers. One ball, two strikes.
In the dirt, blocked. And that one missing low.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Scooble throw to first.
No, he's in
and he's
there.
back in safely. Nobody out, runner at first. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. And this place is rocking. And they tack on to their lead. It's 6-2. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
All right, let's go. Good job. All right. Good job. All right. Nice job.
A.J. Hinch makes another pitching change. Tarek Scooble won't go any further, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this. New pitcher now, Tommy Canley.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
That one's in there. That's strike one. Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning. Last half of inning number 5.
Come on, Dodgers, let's go.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Figure it out.
And here's the catcher, Will Smith.
Let's go. All right, Dodgers.
Swing and a miss.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count, he's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
That's right, LA.
And that
Two
skips
balls,
in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Muncy, the next to hit, takes outside. Next pitch is outside. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
And that's in the dirt. outside, and that is ball 4.
They just keep handing out gifts, Boog. Were we supposed to bring
Now
something?
batting.
Singy, I think just our presence is the present. So, man aboard, Andy Pajes, the next to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. Slider right there.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
One ball.
In the dirt, but kept close. Goes to second, save, and he's into scoring position with 2 away on a wild pitch.
Let's go, Dodgers.
2-2 to count.
Stays alive. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
You got this.
And there's a ball.
Count.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Grinding AB right here, about to see pitch number 10. Right through there, got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. 2-run shot for the Dodgers this inning. Now a 6-2 ball game. Back after this on the show. Back here at Dodger Stadium, all set for the top of the 6th. Here's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres. And a strike to Gleyber.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
And there's a strike on the outside corner, and the count is 0-2. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
And that's outside.
That's a ball.
And it remains 2-2.
Three, 2.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one's carrying. Off the batter's eye and gone. And they cut into the lead. It's 6-3. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up.
Tremendous eye-hand coordination to be able to get that splitter and still get the barrel to it, get it up in the air for a home run. Tell you what, these guys work so hard at their craft, and right there, it was on display.
And here comes the Dodgers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Ohtani will depart. Just never found his groove. Wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on. Back in a moment.
Now pitching.
So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound. Alex
Number
Vesia.
51.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
And next to hit for Detroit, Riley Green. A little bit high. And that's ball one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Inside ball.
The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Tanner Scott, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Trinan getting cranked up as well. That one at 95 missed up top, and now 3-0.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Inside ball four.
Ball four.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. That one drilled left field. Hernandez makes the grab, one away.
Now batting, right fielder, Matt Dearling.
So digging in, Matt Vierling.
Let's turn two.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Swings and misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
Let's go, Dodgers.
That one
Ball
missed. That
Ball
one
three.
misses. 3-1. Man at first, one away. Late that time, and it's strike two.
Count ball. Punch it out.
And a swing and a miss. The hat trick. And there's two away.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you've got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it all.
So two down now, and here is Colt Heath.
Get your Dodger dog.
In for a strike. 0-1.
Swing better.
Next offering misses down and away. Green leads off first with two down to the inning.
Come on, LA.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Come on, Los Angeles.
Two outs. Swing and a miss struck him out. but not before they answer back with a solo home run. And they've doubled up now. It's 6-3. Major League Baseball is on the show.
Now pitching for
Back
Detroit,
now for the bottom of the sixth,
number
and there's a new
49,
pitcher on the mound, Johnny
Scott
Brebbia.
Brebbia.
Chris Taylor now.
Leading off for the Dodgers, designated hitter, Chris Taylor.
Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field, way back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first
Now
pitch.
batting
Man, he's going to want
second
that one back,
baseman,
no doubt.
Miguel Rojas at the plate.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Breaking ball in there for a strike.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Foul ball there. On the ground, right side. Throws to first. He's out.
Now batting, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Here's Mookie Betts now. He launched a solo shot back in the second inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
Outside low, 1-0. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. Another homer, his second home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 7-3. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here.
Let's go! All right, kid. All right, let's go! Yeah. There you go. Good job. Yeah. That kid. All right, nice job.
2 outs, nobody on. Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Pitch misses, and a count 1-2. Out to short, and that one finds its way through, and that extends the inning. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
And here's Freddie Freeman. Can't forget the 2-run shot he launched out of here in the 5th.
Yeah, one of the biggest swings of the game, Boog, as he looks to make even more of an impact in this at-bat right here.
Move to first, and he's back in easily.
Go LA!
Swing and blast one down the line. It's gone if it's fair, but it hooks foul.
Oh, it's a really good pass of the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way. Just let it.
Runner takes off, pitches low. throw to second. Great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Runner at second, 2 down. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. High fly ball out towards left center. Meadows makes the play, and the inning is over. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now a 4-run lead at 7-3. And we're back, all set for the start of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Jace Young. The Tigers in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
There's your strike. And he swings over the top there.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Next offering is down low.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
And that just misses.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
And now the catcher comes up to him, Jake Rogers. And that drops in for a strike. The Tigers down by 4 here in the top half of inning number 7. Next pitch is outside. Breaking ball misses down and away. Swings through that one for strike 2.
2-2 to count.
And they'll do it again. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
And now the shortstop, Trey Sweeney. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Way out front for strike 2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Let's go, Dodgers.
That misses the zone. Now 1-2.
That's ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Let's go, Los Angeles.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Let's go, Dodgers.
Next pitch is downstairs.
This is our house, baby.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Dodgers 7 and the Tigers 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 7th. And now here is Teoscar Hernandez.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
First pitch, and he just misses. Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Here's a 2-2. That one ripped left field. And that's going to bang against the wall. Around first, heading for 2. And it's a double, making him 3 for 4 on the day.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Will Smith, 1 for 3.
All right, Los Angeles.
Outside low, ball 1.
1-0.
That's a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Man at second.
Aye. Dodgers.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Here's Max Muncy. A couple of walks and a strikeout.
Let's go Dodgers! Let's go Dodgers!
There's a strike. Hernandez leads off second with 1 gone in the inning.
Come on, Dodgers.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
Green pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. And up next for Los Angeles, Andy Pajes. 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
Come on Dodgers, let's go!
That one finds the zone. 0-1.
All right, Dodgers.
And that's down and away.
1-1. That's a ball.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2-2 the count.
Base knock, center field. Coming home. He will score, and it's an RBI single, and it's 8-3. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Chris Taylor. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Outside with a breaking ball. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
That's right, LA.
And he can't come up with it. Gets off a throw. Save. It was never going to be easy after the misplay.
Now batting.
I think he got a little casual on that play and took it for granted a little bit. So maybe just as much of a mental mistake as a physical one. And with 2 outs, that's a tough one to swallow for the entire defense.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Johnny Brebbia done for the day, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
Tyler
Detroit.
Holton gets the ball
Number
now.
87.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
First and second, 2 outs. Now it's the second baseman, Miguel Rojas. This one popped up. Keith under this one. Squeezes it, and that will end the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 8-3. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show.
Now pitching
Welcome
for the
back, and a
Dodgers.
new arm on the mound to start the
Number
8th.
43.
Anthony Banda.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
So back to the top of the order. And here's the Tiger leadoff man, Parker Meadows. High fly ball out into left center field. Hernandez racing over to make the catch.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Banda in his 4th year, 31 years old, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2012. Torres in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Activity in the bullpen. Michael Kopech, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Grove also throwing. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Strike. Ball, that's out.
Swing and a miss, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Ground ball left side.
Let's go, get on your horse.
Muncy sends it to first. And Gleyber Torres retired.
Now batting left fielder Riley Green.
So up next, Riley Green. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Ball 3.
And the slider just misses. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
And now it's going to be Kerry Carpenter.
Go Dodgers!
And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
And another ball.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Now, just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
And a swing and a miss.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And it's filled up.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
That one hammered center field, raging back towards the wall. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. One left for Detroit. Can't chip away at an 8-3 deficit. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Water here. One more, let's go!
That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
MVP!
And there's a foul ball.
Let's go, LA.
There's a swing and a miss. Tigers bullpen with some action.
strikes.
Will Vest getting loose for A.J. Hinch. The shortstop takes the ball. Fights it off. He'll see another. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Let's go, LA!
And misses inside.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Come on, LA.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
Now batting.
And next for L.A., Tommy Edman.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Stay out of the double play.
Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Betts aboard here at first with nobody out. That one ripped. That's back. And it is gone. The 2-run shot. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 10-3. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Here is Freddie Freeman. Just missed. way outside, and that's ball 2. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul.
Get another one.
That one fouled off, 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there, and just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel, make sure you recognize it, try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
Sweeney. And Hernandez is out.
Now batting, the catcher, Will Smith.
2 down, bases empty. Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 1 for 4 with a double.
Come on, Los Angeles.
Splits the plate, strike 1.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Swings over the top of that one.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
All right, Dodgers.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Meadows sizes this one up, and that is that. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. Last chance coming up here for the Tigers. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
Singy, you grew up in the Bay Area. Did you have a favorite player as a kid?
Yeah, I love the A's lineup. I mean, guys like Ricky Henderson, Dave Kingman, Terry Steinbach. I mean, you just go on and on. Tony Armas, just some tremendous rosters back then. And I loved as a kid getting on the BART train, the Bay Area Rapid Transit, pulling up right there to the stadium and then going in and watching the game.
That one just misses. You also had the pleasure of going over and hitting and taking batting practice at a big leaguer's house. Who was that?
Yeah, Willie McGee, one of the greatest of all time, in my opinion. Not
He
in the
lived
Hall
in your
of
neighborhood.
Yeah, his folks live right down the street from me, and that's where his batting cage was. I used to look out of my backyard down the hill and just dream of one day maybe being able to go over and hit with them. And that dream became a reality when I was drafted by the San Francisco Giants.
Now here is Colt Keith.
Let's go, Blue.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And he hits a ground ball right side. Rojas with the throw to first. Now only 1 out remaining.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
And up next for Detroit, Jace Young. 0 for 3 in this one. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top of the 9th. That one pushed foul.
No stick.
The Tigers down to their final strike. Lifted to left, and that should do it. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers take this one in a blowout.
Offensive explosion today for these players. They gave up a few runs, but they had more than enough firepower to turn this one into a blowout.
Final score here today, 10-3. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. We welcome you to Los Angeles. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Detroit Tigers taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. Just about to get started. And today's starter, Shohei Ohtani. What should we keep an eye on here?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
All right, ready to go here. Here's the center fielder, Parker Meadows. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Here comes the 0-1. And the sweeper is off the plate. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
On the ground, right side. To first. One out in the top of the first. Okay, let's check out the lineup. And Singy, you have to think this lefty-heavy lineup is ready to eat in this one with a righty on the hill.
Eat it is, Boog. So many lefties just feel more confident with the righty pitching, giving them that little edge. Doesn't always play out that way in the box score, though, so we'll see what happens in this game.
Gleyber Torres up to hit.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect them to swing at.
One down, base is empty. Well struck left field. Out of here. He flexes his power with that swing. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Here's Riley Green. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. One out, base is empty.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Oh, and he hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Kerry Carpenter getting ready to hit. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. And a sweeper misses for a ball.
2-2 the count.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3.
Well, I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
Matt Vierling digs in now. Outside low, and that's ball 1. Two outs.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Just missed.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
All right, Dodgers. Woo!
At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss. 2-2 now. Green off of first with 2 away. Line to left and foul ball. The 2-2. Back up the middle and a base hit. Rudder puts on the brakes at second, so it's first and second with 2 out.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Recognized the break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. You know, it's easy to bail on those front door breaking balls, but a great job right there of letting it travel, then unloading a nice balanced swing. This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in, you got to try to get another 1 or maybe 2.
Swing and a foul out of play.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Let's go, Dodgers.
And that one missing low.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
This one in the air. Betts
Make the play, make the play.
nabs it, and that is that. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's now a 1-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back here in L.A., and today on the hill, Tarek Skubal.
Great sinker. Although it's not his primary pitch, it's really a pitch that he can go to, misses the barrel of the bat, gets ground balls, and lets the defense work behind him.
Mookie Betts will get us started. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Turns and fires to Betts. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Tommy Edman in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1.
Let's go, Tom.
Ball 2. Way to be patient.
It on the ground to short. Sweeney
Get on your horse. Go, go, go.
to first, and he beats it.
Well, from the time you're a little leaguer, you're taught to hustle out of the box and give it a full sprint through the base regardless of how you hit it. And he didn't make great contact, but the effort was there, and he earns the base hit.
Man at first, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Freddie Freeman.
Come on, Fred.
There's the strike. Snap throw to first, and he's back in safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Man at first, one away.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Struck him out swinging. The high heat, too much on that one.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Step off, throw to first, and he just got his hand in there. Edman, the runner at first with two gone. And the next pitch is way outside. Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
On the ground, and that's just foul.
Come on, Hernandez.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
All right, Los Angeles.
Teoscar goes down on strikes. So the Dodgers leave one. They're down 1-0. Second inning set to go. Down the third baseman, Jace Young. Young measures 6 feet even, 24 years old, a former first-round pick in 2022. Ohtani back to work. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And out number 1 on the grab.
Batting 8th, catcher Jake Rogers.
And now Jake Rogers. And Chris, his big strength is defense, but it is interesting in today's world of baseball compared to when you played, a good defensive catcher is considered differently.
Whatever you get offensively is a bonus, but he's got to put the fingers down. He's got to present pitches to the umpire. They're going to help his pitcher get more strikes.
That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. I think the other component is putting down the finger that the pitcher wants to throw and being on the same page. And that's something that this guy does really well. Gets in sync with his pitchers.
2 strike.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. A dive. He's got it. And very nicely done for the out.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop, gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
Two outs, base is empty. And next up for the Tigers, Trey Sweeney. And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on.
Nope, outside.
Misses off the plate. 2-1. Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
That's outside, and it's 3-2.
Let's go, Dodgers.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Dodgers.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow left field. Hernandez makes the catch. Inning over. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Tigers 1 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Here's the catcher, Will Smith.
Will Smith.
Come on, Will.
Just off the outside edge. And that's ball 1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Almost got him. Swung on, belted. That's back there. Off the batter's eye and gone. And this game is tied. It's 1-1. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
There you go. That's right.
If you hit the ball that far, you know we're going to check the numbers. Let's go back to the Nerd Herd and StatCast. That was impressive.
Yeah, wow. I mean, they don't hit him much farther than that, Boog. Everything's got to come together to hit a ball like that, and he really showed us something right there.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Max Muncy now at the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count 1-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
There's the strike. Keith. And he handles it himself for the out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And the batter now, Andy Pajes. He has consistently been one of the best in the sport against lefties, and yet the righties give him trouble. You know, you don't want to be labeled as that guy, but the numbers say what they say.
Well, he's a good player, but if he wants to be great, he's going to have to figure it out against right-handed pitchers. There's so many right-handers in the game that you're going to see them one after another. So you would imagine with that many looks, Boog, that the adjustment's got to be coming soon.
And that skips in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air.
Oh, come on.
And there's 2 down.
Batting 8th, designated hitter.
Here comes Chris Taylor.
Come on, Dodgers, let's go.
Climb the ladder with that fastball, and that's strike one. Swings through that one out in front that time.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
And ball one. Two outs. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And that one hit to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. One scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. All even at one apiece. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at Dodger Stadium, and stepping in is the speedy Parker Meadows.
Boog, this guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold Glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in and day out. He saves runs in the outfield, so that's going to buy him more time to work things out at the dish.
Ball, that's out. That's right, LA.
Pulls that one foul. That misses. It's 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One away. Here is Gleyber Torres. He's already homered here in this one. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
One gone, runner at first. And next to hit for Detroit, Riley Green. That misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Just missed with a good breaking ball in. Looking for that hitter to chase and perhaps get some weak contact or a swing and miss. Good job on both sides.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Pajes sizing this one up. Corrals it. 2 away now.
Now batting, designated hitter Kerry Carpenter.
Now here is Kerry Carpenter. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Late swing, foul to the left. That one misses, and the count is 1-1. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Right through there for a strike. Got him looking. That K is his 3rd of the game. 1 hit, 1 left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. All tied 1-1. And we're back. Miguel Rojas at the plate.
Second baseman, Miguel Rojas.
And that drops in for a strike. Smash down the left field line, and it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Mookie Betts steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that one fouled off.
Betts can claim something not many players can. He's won the World Series playing in the National League and the American League.
Man at second. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
On its way to the corner. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. That one almost got him.
2 strikes.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Inside, just missed.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Out towards left center. Meadows under it. Makes the catch for the out.
Now batting, center fielder, Tommy Edman.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Tommy Edman, the next to hit, reached on an infield single his first time.
Let's go, Dodgers.
And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Ball.
In the dirt.
2 balls, no strikes.
1 out and a runner at second here in the last half of the third. Off the mark there. 3-1 now. There's a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Meadows hauls it in, 2 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. His first at bat was a strikeout. There's a strike.
Not sure if he was expected for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Rojas at second with 2 down. That misses the zone, and now it's even 1-1.
Come on, Los Angeles.
Man on second, 2 down. And that one popped to short. Sweeney. And that's the inning. 1 left for LA. Score remains tied, 1-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Shambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Matt Vierling. And That's through there for a strike. 0-1.
Well, these Tigers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Foul ball, still 0-2.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, they get the strikeout there, and what kind of stood out to me was that they weren't shying away from contact. Every single pitch was in the strike zone, and that tells me they wanted to attack him, and it paid off.
And here's the first baseman, Colt Keith. He's 0 for 1. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Now batting.
Just
third
kept it
baseman,
simple, played
Jace
Pepper with the
Young.
middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Jace Young will hit next. He popped out his first time. And that misses. 1-0.
0-1, no strikes.
Double play for crying out loud.
Takes it in for the out. Takes it to the bag himself, but he's back in time.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
And here's the catcher, Jake Rogers. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. And that's in for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Next offering is downstairs. That's a ball, went with the sweeper.
We got
All
2 balls,
tied up,
1
top
strike.
half of inning number 4. Swing and a foul straight back.
Punch him out.
2 outs.
Whip.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Tigers leave 1. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Back here in LA, now the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Teoscar Hernandez.
Let's go, Blue.
On the corner for a strike.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Misses inside. And 1-1. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
The batter now will be Will Smith. He's already homered in this game. Inside, ball 1. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. There's the ball. Throw, safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. This one driven deep center field on its way. Home run. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add a pair. It's 3-1. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. In a 2-0 count, a hitter is on high alert. This is what you live for, to be in the driver's seat here. He got a pitch that he could handle, and he hit that pitch really hard. Nice home run.
Here comes Max Muncy. Grounded out his first time. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game. And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one off the mark, and it's 3-2. And he chases that one. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Now batting.
Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Flied to right his first time. He was late there, strike 1.
That was straight queso right there.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Down the line. And that's a foul ball. And the 0-2. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
So now the DH spot, Chris Taylor grounded out his first time up. Ball 1 to Taylor.
Counts 1-0.
2 out, space is empty. Hard ground ball, base knock.
All right, nice rip.
Now batting, second baseman, Miguel.
So 2 down. Here's the second baseman, Miguel Rojas. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
0-1's the count.
There's the strike.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Here's the 0-2. That one drifts inside. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Tommy Kahnle getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Holton, the lefty, warming up as well. Taylor off of first with 2 away. Swings and misses, struck him out. 2-run shot for the Dodgers this inning. It's now a 3-1 ball game. New inning getting started. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Trey Sweeney.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Otani back to work. That one fouled off.
Well, these Tigers just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
That's ball 2.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Next offering down in the dirt.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
The 3-1. And strike 2.
Full count. 3-2.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone cold take.
Back to the top of the Detroit order. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Parker Meadows. 0 for 2 in this one. Swings through that one for strike 1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Runner at first with no outs here.
Strike him out. Ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
새 알림. 와이파이 접속이 끊어졌습니다.
Swings and misses. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. You know, when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Gleyber Torres up to the plate. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. That's back there. Gone. A laser to left. His 2nd home run of the game, and we are starting over. It's 3-3. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And up next for Detroit, Riley Green. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Two runs across in the inning, and we're at the top of the 5th. That misses the zone, and the count is 2-0. Action in the pen down there. Alex Vesia, the left-hander, up and throwing. Grove also getting ready. Center field. Edman in position. He's got it. There's 2 away.
Now batting, designated hitter, Kerry
Next to
Carpenter.
hit, Kerry Carpenter, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Carpenter measures 6 feet 2 inches, 220 pounds. He's usually in right field, but today he's getting the DH treatment.
Well, a nice day off for him, not having to jog out to the outfield. Gets to be in the DH spot. Be curious to see how he keeps himself in a rhythm, not playing defense.
That missed by a lot, and it's 2-1. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it's gone. He'll touch them all. Second home run of the inning for him, and it gives him the lead in the fifth. It's 4-3.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Ohtani will depart, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching.
A new
for the
pitcher in the
Dodgers,
game, Alex Vesia.
number 51.
He's into the game with the bases empty.
Alex Vesia.
Base is empty with 2 away. Matt Vierling up now for the Tigers. Off the mark there. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Two down, nobody on. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Let's go, Dodgers. That's a ball. All right, Dodgers. Woo!
That's
Thank
off the
you.
mark, and it's 3-2. Cut on and miss, struck him out. That's out number 3. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 4-3 ball game. Back here at Chavez Ravine, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's Mookie Betts.
Mookie Betts.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Let's go, Dodgers.
And fouled off.
Hey.
Got him. Make it 7 strikeouts for him.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. 1 for 2. Fly ball down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. The Tigers up by a run, last half of inning number 5. That's inside. Now 1-2. And that skips in the dirt. Now fly ball to right center. Vierling hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. Into the bullpen and gone. That one felt good, and we're level. It's 4-4.
He just sparked this home crowd in a big way. What a swing.
All day, baby. Here we go.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
So 2 away with nobody on. And now Teoscar Hernandez. Not even close there. And that's ball 1. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That's back there. Hauls it in on the warning track. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. All even now at 4 apiece. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Top of the 6th inning, and now the first baseman, Colt Heath.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. And that misses. And the count even 1-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Tanner Scott looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Trinan, the right-hander, also getting loose.
Go back to Detroit.
And that one is lifted in the air. Pajes sizes this one up. He makes the grab, and there's one down.
Now batting, third baseman, Jace Young.
And next up for the Tigers, Jace Young. That one's in there. It's 0-1.
That's a ball.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
In the air, left field, down the line. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
Come on, punch him out.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it, and that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not foul.
Rogers in the box again, takes a strike. Tied at 4.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up, hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. And we are tied 4-4. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Tommy Canely.
Now pitching for Detroit, Number 43, Tommy Canely. Leading off
Will
for the
Smith to the plate. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone, stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
Ball 1, no strikes. Movement in the bullpen. Will Vest getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Foley, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Next offering is fouled back. Up the middle, collected by Torres. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
Here's Muncy to hit. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
No, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
And now the right fielder, Andy Pajes. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one's carrying. That's down. One hops off the wall. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. It's 5-4.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
1 out, runner at second. And now the DH, Chris Taylor. The 1-0. And that's a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. 110 miles per hour, and man, that exit velocity, not every hitter's capable of getting that kind of jump off the bat, no matter how hard they swing.
2 on, 1 out. Miguel Rojas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. There's a strike at the knees. The 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Green settles under it and makes the catch. Runner tags for home. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And they lead by 2.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
So the lineup flips over, and the batter will be the shortstop, Mookie Betts. That's in there. Strike 1.
0-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Next offering way off the plate.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
2 outs. Got him swinging. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left.
전원 PS5의 전원을 끌 준비 중.